All right, good evening, everybody, and welcome back to some State of Decay. Hope everybody's having a good day. Now, we've been we've been really struggling, guys. We've been really struggling. Well, I want to say really struggling, but I've been struggling a lot more than I expected to struggle with this game. We haven't lost any survivors, which is great. I feel like we've been doing a pretty good job with that. I am gonna have to tweak the. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let me get the outpost traps reactivated. But yeah, State of Decay 1 is, it's a little bit punishing if you're really, oh, Sue died, bro. The hell? State of Decay 1 is a bit punishing if you're not used to it. But I've been having a blast. Okay, so that zombie infestation mission is still active. We got a request up there for Quentin. We have an ally in trouble up here behind this little lake here. And that is it for right now. I might have to tweak the shadows though, because you guys remember I told you they wig out. We'll know as soon as the sun comes up. The shadows get kind of wild and with the higher resolutions. Okay, so we're gonna start off. Yeah. Let me grab some fire so we can help clear out this infestation. Yeah, the courthouse, they want assistance on clearing out the some infestation. So we'll send over Sam. She's got a bit of ammo, full on that. Drop those there. Cleo axe. And then we're gonna grab some of this. So I got 4 of these mollies here. I do gotta figure out how we can craft up some more incendiaries. Cause we're actually running a bit low. Let me see here. I'm not used to the crafting in this one. So these flame things are not normal Molotovs. So the chemical incendiaries here, we need a medical research at library, need a medical lab. Library. Medical lab. How come I don't see that? Does the library have to get upgraded or something? No. Oh, right here. Oh, I gotta build a... We need a munition shop. Got it. Shit. So the facilities are a bit... how would you put it? Because we built the machine shop. We need to... The facilities in State of Decay 1 are a little bit more confusing than State of Decay 2 is very straightforward on like progression and stuff like that when it comes to facilities. State of Decay 1's a little confusing, not necessarily in a bad way. I mean, I guess it is a little overwhelming.
Check this out. This came over the radio a little while ago. I managed to record most of it.
We've gotten ourselves into a jam.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. Might want to offer them a hand.
Damn,
you know anything about
Double
this guy,
Jug
right?
is crazy.
Yeah, he's kind of a local big shot.
That's stupid.
Owned a bunch of businesses in Marshall, served on the county commission, that kind of thing. A lot of people used to say he was crooked, but nobody ever proved anything. All I know is when my dad's insurance wouldn't cover my treatment, he was up at our place one night with an envelope full of cash.
Bro, shit's getting kind of real, bro.
Just remember me in November. It was $10,000.
A lot of money for a county commissioner.
Yeah, well, I don't know where he got it, and I don't really care. Ray's a good guy in my book.
Okay, we had a survivor back here that needed assistance. I think that's one of our people.
Just hang in there!
Oh shit, it's Lily's brother.
Zombies up ahead. Go through, go around.
Clear.
Score 1 for us, huh?
Look at that. Alley-oop, baby. So, prisoner, 42-year-olds were always able to join the army. You just needed a waiver.
I'm loaded up.
That was the
See you back
max
at base.
age with a
Roger
waiver.
that. We'll be waiting.
Oh. Yeah, 42 is the max age you could join with an age waiver. Now, they might be changing it so you can go 42 without an age waiver. Yeah, they're removing the age waiver. Yeah. Because I had a guy that showed up to my unit fresh out of boot camp. Dude was 41 years old. And I'm like, bro, that's what? I was like, how the fuck did you join?
See you soon.
He's like, oh, with the age waiver. And I was just like, that's crazy, dude. I always thought the older guys would have a lot more problems, though, because it's like, realistically, you got to think, you could be in your 30s, 40-year-old, and you could have to take orders from somebody like me who's 19, 20, and you got getting fucking told what to do by a damn kid, pretty much. Some people just mentally can't handle it.
There you go. Don't say I never gave you anything.
I didn't give a shit. If it was a good leader, whether you're younger or older than me, it didn't matter. I've had older leaders that suck. I've had younger leaders that suck. Okay. So we're going to go get this infestation going. And then we got Ray's mission over there too. They want to do a feral hunt here too. Let's see. Let's make the neighborhood a safer place. Fucking get rid of this feral.
I'm on the move.
Roger that. Just been thinking, you're so good at surviving out there, it might be a good idea if you train some of the rest of us.
But that's good to know. That means I have another 6 years, chat. If I wanted to go back in. Yeah, shadows, you see them? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here, graphics. I got to turn the settings down. We got to save, right? Boom, boom. Load up the game. Shadow should steady, and then we go back in, crank it back up. Save, bam, bam. And that's how you fix the shadows. So is the stream looking pretty... This is probably the crispiest State of Decay stream we've had on the channel in probably years. At least a year. Oh, shit. Was that the feral for the mission? That might have been a feral for the mission. Okay, we got a group over here. Bam. Gonna kind of clean the neighborhood up here a little bit so we can kind of focus on the feral. Honing in on our survivor in that shed. You ready, bro?
We need to make things safer around here. Ready to move.
Time's a wasting.
So I just killed a feral, but I think that one was a part of the mission, but this will probably spawn in a new one. Yeah, he's right in there. There he is. Oh shit, we got a screamer. I'm gonna do him in. Bam. Crazy style. Shit.
Come on then, you think it's hard enough?
Oh damn, bro, knocked the fuck out that feral. Oh shit. We got an Armadillo. Yo, the kick into the fence kill is crazy. All right, so let's go clean up this infestation.
Hey, I still wanted to ask you about something when you got time.
Quentin, yeah, I got you, bro. We're kind of killing zombies, not really worried about your relationship. I know a lot of guys, some people say that they prefer State of Decay 1 over State of Decay 2, which there is a lot of things in State of Decay 1 that I do like. But overall, the one thing that State of Decay 1 just doesn't have, that State of Decay 2 just does so much better, is replayability. State of Decay 1 doesn't even come close to the levels of replayable that SOD 1 or SOD 2 has. It's a lot of zombies. The judge even came to fight.
Give us a hand clearing this place out.
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
So where is this infestation? Okay, so this one is right down there on the corner.
Don't let it get up!
Come on, chicken. What the fuck? Also, I'll wait probably a few more minutes because we got something special coming tomorrow. Again, I couldn't talk about it for a while because I was under NDA with Techland. But they have a new update coming out for Dying Like the Beast. And at
How many
first,
of these things are there?
at first I thought it was just a like a permadeath mode, and I was like, I don't really care for like permadeath mode, like whatever. But then once they filled me in on all the details, like the world loot is super scarce, like super scarce. Zombies don't respawn, so it's like you can actually go through the city and like make headway on like clearing out. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. I might actually have to lump these dudes out. No, oh, he's sucking my shit. I thought that was her. Yo, my shit's getting sucked left and right. That's crazy. Oh, he's sucking the fuck out of her shit.
Might want to swing wide. We got zombies to the left.
Damn! We haven't even started on the infestation yet. Bro, how I dodged him to get my shit sucked. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Snack it. Pop it.
Zed's up ahead.
I don't want to use a Molotov. I'm being cheap. Fuck it. Skadoosh. I was trying so hard to not use that Molotov, but shit was getting a little dicey.
Break it fucking slow! Good work.
Lady, fucking move!
That wasn't the last. Area secure.
Anger management and combat training back at base. All right. Before we link up with Ray, let's go link up with. You're not getting my shit from the back. Hell no, dude. My shit is not gettable. Got this SUV over here. Screamer coming down. There was no co-op in State of Decay 1. No, that's actually that was the #1 request from State of Decay 1 to State of Decay 2. That's why they went so hard on multiplayer, was because everybody wanted multiplayer for State of Decay. Like it was everybody wanted it. So that's why the lab went so hard for State of Decay 2 to have multiplayer, but obviously the multiplayer wasn't done that well. That's why I think they're trying to make the multiplayer even better in 3 with their whole shared world thing that we heard of in that freaking in that memo or whatever, that post. So they said something about grounded shared world, and State of Decay 3 was going to have like the same thing. So we'll have to see how that's implemented. I have no idea because I never played Grounded's shared world stuff, so I don't really know how that works.
This place is pretty much Fort Knox. Bring on the zombies.
Hey, thanks for showing up.
Of course, partner. Let's talk. What's up?
Something's been bothering me. I can't quite shake it. People been looking at Becca and whispering a lot lately, and then there was that whole thing where the sheriff kept calling her Alex. I don't know. Maybe it's none of my business, but if you happen to run into him, could you ask him what he knows? I really like this girl. I just want to make sure I'm not making a mistake.
I can do that.
Thanks. You obviously don't mention this to Becca, right?
Of course not.
All right, GG's. That went well. We got to head down to here and actually speak with the sheriff. And we have an ally in trouble down there, too. I feel like Sam's going to be getting tired here soon, so we're going to go back to base, swap out characters, rearm, and then we'll head over there. I'm also going to check and see if she has any skill upgrades. Sam here. Yeah, so she hasn't unlocked Ninja yet. You got to hit Wit 7 in order to get Ninja. Yo, Maya's constantly got the anger management mission, dude. Like, she always so pissed. I think it's like this is our third one bringing her out. So we got Marcus, we got Ed. You know what, Ed, you can do some work, bro. I feel like Ed's been slacking. Check, let's see. All right, so that looks good. Crowbar, snacks, and I think I might grab a extra suppressor here for when the one I have breaks. Now we only have the one regular.
Our people are in trouble. They're in a tough spot. Can you give them an escort?
I was thinking about driving up to the Wilkersons to see if we could buy some more of their special reserves from them. But I do have these thermite grenades too. So yeah, we'll use those for now. Yeah, you two, I'll be back. Damn, we got another ally in trouble on the way down, okay.
I'm headed out.
Duly noted.
I got these assholes.
Oh, there we are.
Better get ready. Keep going this way.
Okay, she's beaten.
I'd like to see more of that.
Yeah, so it doesn't have any skills unlocked yet. Marshall's very, very busy, yeah. It's not as bad as, like, you know, State of Decay 2 Marshall. State of Decay 2 Marshall's pretty nasty with all the plague walls and shit. That area is, especially on Lethal. But
Hold on, I'm coming. Grab it!
okay, the crowbar's not doing work right now. We need to do way more work than this. I need gummies flicked consistently. Okay.
Hey.
Yo, where's Carl at, bro?
Hey, I'm looking for Carl. Anybody seen him?
The sheriff? Yeah. He went out about an hour ago. Said he was gonna hunt down this feral bastard that's been stalking our patrols. I don't know how long it'll be, but I can tell you where to look.
I owe you one, man.
Yo, and this is the point where the game really is supposed to start throwing ferals at you, but I don't know why this playthrough has felt so much more difficult. Like, we started seeing ferals, like, almost immediately in this playthrough, which is kind of wild. Park here. Damn, I just aggroed the horde. It's all good. We'll lure them all out. Take. Oh shit. I don't know exactly how many zombies are gonna come pouring out these buildings, so we gotta be a little careful here. Another armored. So we'll start hitting these locations, looking for Carl.
Anybody home?
It's a negative. So is there upstairs to this place? There is. That was pretty cool. I didn't even know that was gonna work. I did not know that was even gonna work. Damn. So we
Consider this one searched.
that horde heard that glass break. Might have to let off some shots here. Whoo, okay. Damn. Us. And they got us working for every fucking inch here, dude. That's crazy. Fighting for
Hello?
Gotta hit the second floor. I think the second floor of this building's in through the backside. Here's the Alamo base. Damn, Carl, where the fuck are you, dude? He's really got us. They got us looking for this dude, man. Armored Zed incoming. Damn, this is a big ass building. Oh, isn't this the Undead Labs office? I think this is the development studio for Undead Labs.
I can't believe that noise didn't bring any zombies.
What is this place called? It's a big ass office building. It's got 3 floors, dude. Gee.
This one's clear.
Damn. Bro wasn't even here. Xbox event Thursday. Stalker 2 expansion reveal. Another. On Thursday? I don't know what day that is. How many days is Thursday from today? You gotta remember, every day is Monday for me. Two days? Okay. So that means today's what? Tuesday? Or is it Monday? Today's Tuesday. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Chad, is that bad? Does that mean I'm like stupid as fuck if I don't know what day of the week it is? Because like if somebody was like, bro, I'll give you $1 million right now if you tell me what day of the week it is.
Anybody home? Carl?
Your boy would not
hey, I
have known.
wanted to talk to you for a second.
Shh. This son of a bitch has killed 4 of my people in the last 3 days. I got no plans on being number 5, so keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Let's go find this feral. Well, I think it for me is I don't, because some people are, oh, you know, it must be nice, dude. It's like, no, listen. I feel like people like orientate, right? Is that the right word? Orientate their weekly compass based on the weekend. I feel like most people know what day of the week it is because they're like, bro, Friday's my last day, or Saturday's my day off, or Sunday's my day off. Like generally people kind of like structure their work weeks and kind of orientate themselves based off their days off. So for me, because I don't have a day off, I work every single day. I don't really notice that, like Saturday and Wednesday are exactly the same for me. You know what I mean? Like identical. There's zero difference. I don't think the feral's in here. I don't hear him. Yep, he's in there. Okay. Yeah, you got to remember, Paul, though, Crystal's the one that puts the kids on the bus. She does all that stuff. By the time I get up and I come downstairs, because I'm up usually really, really late, my kids are usually chilling in their rooms doing their own thing anyway, or, you know what I mean? And then by the time they do come out of hiding, they're out of school anyways.
Son of a bitch.
Peeled him. Oh, he's fucking my shit, crazy style.
They'll answer any
That's
He got
that
him.
then. Now, what'd you want to ask me?
I was wondering what you could tell me about that girl at the Grange, Becca.
Becca? You mean Alex? Oh, hell. I hope I didn't cause her any problems with that. Didn't even think.
So you do know her.
Yeah, I know her. Busted her for solicitation and possession often enough.
She was a prostitute?
Mm-hmm. A good kid, though. I tried to get her cleaned up and off the streets, but it never took. Anyway, she wants to call herself Becca now, and that's her business.
Well, thank you very much for the info. Guess I got a decision to make.
Look, I don't know what you're asking for, but if you want my advice, Some things ought to stay in the past. Anybody deserves a clean slate, it's that girl.
Yeah, I've never... Yo, any of you guys ever snitched on Becca? That's crazy wild if you've done that, bro.
This is Cleo. Order derived. Charlie O, Angels 40, 10 mics. Posit 11 Tango Mike Papa, 25 Alpha 05 Quebec.
Cleo's sending us another gift basket. I'll break out the thank you cards.
Oh yeah, what we're gonna do though is I want to get an outpost set up here in downtown Marshall. So what I'm gonna do is we'll take down the mini mart here, Outpost 4. Outpost 4 mini mart. We're gonna abandon, and then we're gonna turn this police station here into.
What do you think about trading resources with other survivors?
Nah,
Not
nah,
only does it help everybody,
no.
it's got to be easier than
No.
hoping we get lucky with our scavenging, right?
No, not happening. They always want to trade away ammo for whatever reason. Ammo for every other resource. Or they want ammo for like food, ammo for... I'm like, bro, we ain't trading ammo, dude. I just need to make a little space in my inventory. Wonder what's going on. No, I do get messed up with days. Like the other day, I woke up. Crystal was like, "Oh, you know, we didn't. The garbage didn't get put out the other day. I always, so we put the garbage out, but it was too late. They came like already. I don't know if they showed up a little early or whatever, but we missed garbage day. So then we had the bins. They were full, and I'm like, damn, we got a whole another week. Like the bins are full. We got like 3 bags outside the bin. So I was like, screw it. We'll just throw them in the truck. I'll just throw them in the truck, and I'll run them out to the dump. You know, so I did. I freaking threw them in the trunk, got all dressed, ran out to the dump. I showed up, that shit was closed. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I looked and it was Sunday. And I'm like, God damn it. So we got the SMG Samurai. It's like a 9mm type M4 type of shit. I don't even know what the hell.
It's good, right? I mean, it doesn't suck.
All right, so we got ammo there. Okay, nice.
I'm picking something up.
If you're hearing this, we could use some help.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. Might want to offer them a hand. You'll find it on your map.
Where the hell am I going to carry this?
How many times a day do I look at my phone? Not too often. At night, I lay down and I watch anime, but I don't like pay attention to like what time it is or what day it is. I lay down half asleep after my streaming all day. Open up my phone, click on Netflix, and I'll watch some stuff. Diary page. That's weird. Okay. So there's a lot of containers in here. Holy shit. Looked like the Samurai had an integrated suppressor. I'll check it after this. We gotta get all these lockers and stuff open though, because Jesus, this place is freaking crammed with like holy crap. Well, Yuki, what's going on? Well, Yuki's got a grenade launcher. All right, that's everything.
All quiet here.
All right, let's go ahead. Establish
Wouldn't be
outpost.
a bad idea to set up here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on this outpost.
Okay. Now we'll go ahead and get everything deposited. No, it doesn't have a suppressor. It can be suppressed though. Yeah, it's just like a little tiny AR platform 9mm. Yeah, we can come back here, but I just turned it into an outpost,
right?
so
I mean, it
I could
doesn't
just
suck.
do all this. Yeah, so we got this here, this microdynamic rifle scoped. It's a 5.56 bullpup rifle. Got a fish stunner. Ruck.
Okay, I'll run this home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
Grenade launcher, grenades.
I'm headed home.
Okay, so down in the bottom cage, in the back room, there was another rucksack we gotta go get, but I want to get some ammo on me. Mm-hmm. The first one. Not really. Whoa, shit. Still looks good though for a dude. 13 plus years old. Well, came out in 20. Yeah, 13 years old.
That's not gonna work.
2013. Mm-hmm.
Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
We'll be ready.
Mm-hmm. My son just said it's wild that this is what games looked like back in his day, when he was 1 year old. I'm like, bro, don't even know. Imagine what video games looked like back in my day. He doesn't know about that Super Nintendo era. I'm like, damn, bro, this shit look. You know what's crazy? State of Decay 1, like this. There's games that come out still to this day that don't even look this good. You know what I mean? Some of those indie games.
I'm coming home now.
All right, so that's good. Let's get this shit in the trunk. We got to get him back home. He's already tired. I don't think there was ever a time when Pong was state of the art.
Up here.
Like, come on. Ray's mission triggered, so I gotta go to it. Duck Hunt? Yo, listen. I don't want to hear nothing about Duck Hunt, guys. Listen, Duck Hunt was for the rich kids. Like,
Glad you made it. Hope this wasn't too far out of your way. I like to come up here sometimes to think. Really gives you a sense of the big picture, you know? Go ahead, have a look. Take it in. My family's got deep roots in this town. My grandpa started with nothing but the deed to a few dozen acres of empty wilderness. And he spun it into a lumber empire that put all 4 of his kids through college. My father took that education and gave back to this town.
The lumber mill up
Miguel
north?
Santos was the first Latino mayor Marshall ever had. Did you know that? Community, you see. That's what matters, now more than ever. All of us together, doing our own thing, but helping our neighbors when they need it. Marshall's seen some pretty bad times, and some good. But my family's always done our part to help her through the bad and make the good even better. The way I see it, this whole thing is just another bad time. And I just know my daddy and granddaddy are looking down at me right now saying, Raimundo, you've got to do the right thing. So that's what I'm doing. Just helping out any way I can. You need supplies, I can arrange a trade. You need a car, I can hook you up. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. You've probably got a lot on your mind. You don't need old Ray talking your ear off. Tell you what, though. Give me a little while to put something together. A sort of a welcome to the neighborhood present. I'll give you a call when it's ready. See you then?
Whatever you say.
Perfect. You stay safe out there.
I'm picking up the Cleo signal. The beacon must be up. Be careful, all right?
Yeah, duck hunt was for rich people, Chad. Like, I remember like going to like a couple friends, like a friend. I only knew like maybe 1 or 2 people in my whole life that even owned duck hunt. And like that shit was just mind blowing to me. I'm like, bro, what do you mean you can aim a shit and just shoot like it was one thing to like have a Super Nintendo and shit, but it was a whole nother thing to have duck hunt, bro. Like you were crazy rich. Crazy rich. Yo, how much did that gun for? How much did like the duck hunt setup cost, guys? How much? What was like the average price?
It's the freaks we really got to worry about. So, please.
For like the duck hunt setup, that shit had to have been crazy expensive. It was like 100, 150. That's what I'm saying, Chad. That was so, yo, 150's crazy money.
I'm almost home.
Like,
Got anything
how
good?
much did the Super Nintendo cost? Chad, tell me Duck Hunt cost more than the Super Nintendo itself.
There you go. Don't say I never
So
gave you
Duck
anything.
Hunt costs more than the Super Nintendo? That's wild. So that's what I meant by like that shit was for like you had to have some money if you had Duck Hunt chat, like you had money. And I mean this is obviously like I was poor growing up as a kid. Like I got my shoes from Payless. A lot of y'all probably don't even know what Payless is, but like I got all my school shoes from Payless until I became like a teenager. That's when my mom would splurge on one nice pair of shoes for the school year for me. My first name brand pair of shoes were Fat Farms, a pair of Fat Farms, and then I got a pair of Converse Weapons my next school year. They were the blue and white Converse Weapons. They were $80. My mom splurged on them shit right there. No, that was. Yeah, but the problem with Payless now is that shit ain't even that cheap though. Payless got some expensive ass shoes now. It just became like it's kind of like Aldi's. Like any of you guys got Aldi's where you live? It's like Aldi's was like a bargain grocery store, right? Like where you could go and get cheaper shit. And then over the years, it just turned into a regular grocery store. And the same thing with like Payless. It started off as like a discount sneaker store. Same thing with like Shoe Department. Like Shoe Department, Payless, like they all started off as like discount shoe stores. And they all just turned into freaking regular ass shoe stores. Like, we can't switch to Maya. She's got the one mission. So we'll grab Marcus here. All right, yeah. I'm gonna need a new suppressor though. Okay, that's good. Shovel's good. Drop this. All right, so we're gonna grab a little bit of fire here. We'll go do this mission. Oh, I need that suppressor. So this is a 30 shot that will hold us. Sam is sad.
What's up?
You look like you need to blow off a little steam. Come on.
Whatever you say.
Yo, J.C. Penney was expensive back in the day.
Seems that way.
J.C. Penney was a legit clothing
Maybe everyone
store.
else has just been a little too sensitive lately.
I remember I bought my first suit from J.C. Penney. Like Sears, J.C. Penney, those were expensive stores at one point. We had Ames. A lot of y'all probably never even heard of that before, but we used to have Ames. Cause Kmart was like expensive back in the day too. Ames was like the cheap.
Now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way.
Ames was like the cheap one, and Kmart, that shit was expensive.
Looks like
Sears
trouble
was
up ahead there.
expensive. Quite a few zombies here.
Break it! Wall!
Not too bad.
Guess I'll follow you.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Now we got to do the shooting part. Oh no, that was it. Okay. GG. I forgot this wasn't the combat training mission. The combat training mission, that's the one that turns into the two-part.
Listen, whatever your problem is, you need to knock that shit off. You're freaking out the others.
That why you wanted this bit of quality time?
But you gotta figure out a way to deal with that shit. Take it out on the Zeds, not the rest of us.
All right, we'll drop her off. We're going to go hit that Clio drop. Did I served
Hey,
13 years.
I appreciate
Quick
your
question.
concern.
Should I watch the premiere
Means a
before?
lot to me.
Yeah, I'd probably watch
I'm glad.
both, Fred. The premiere was like 2 hours of gameplay when I thought my internet was never going to recover. And then after the premiere, I did the stream. So they kind of go in order. Just think of it as 2 streams. So now I got this mission here. I might just keep this one up for now. Give me one sec, guys. So I'm gonna make a change on my stream settings real quick. I want you guys to tell me if you can even see a difference. So right now I'm at 18,000 bit rate. I'm gonna up it to 20,000. 20,000. I don't even know if it'll look any different because it's 20,000 is pretty crazy high. Okay, so where is...
Got that little present ready for you. Come on out and meet me when you've got the time.
Diversion request there. This Cleo drop. Does it look any different, guys? You probably wouldn't be able to know it. Like I said, I don't know if there's even a human eye visible difference between 18 and 20,000. I need an opening.
We've still got some stuff to
Can we
take care
jump
of
that?
out there. Do what you can.
I want to see if we can jump this. Yo, so that's what those are for. That's what those blue tarps are for, to jump over the unbreakable fence. No, that definitely ain't lagging. I would tell you guys. I could see lag immediately. The stream is definitely not lagging. Oh, fuck. So we got a Juggernaut and a Feral. All right, so I got to deal with the Feral. We can... See, that's that bullshit, bro. I didn't bring him heals. I'll post her up the way we gotta go hit. Yeah, I can safely say if the stream's lagging, is 100% on your end. There's no. All right, I got my outpost right up here. That was bad. Shit. That's bad, guys. I wonder if this is gonna cancel the mission on us. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I mean, it was better than dying, I guess, like losing an airdrop. We just got to make sure next time we're better prepared. That's really annoying. We're going to swing by the Wilkersons. Yeah, I'm going to swing by the Wilkersons. Damn, we got like hurt.
It takes hordes a while to congregate. If we clear some of them out, it'll make things easier for us. For a while, anyways.
How's it going back home?
Sounds like we have at least one horde inbound.
Think you can handle it?
Relax. We got this one.
Okay, why did you sound so panicked? So Marcus took a permanent injury. We got to make sure we get him back to base, but I wanted to buy this shit while we're here. Up here. Might grab that special SUV there. Oh, fuck, there's a juggernaut. I wonder if the Wilkersons will help us fight this one.
Help me with something?
Damn. Yeah, so we'll buy all these. A little expensive. That was about 200 influence, but it is what it is. Yeah, we played Nekwan. I got a bunch of videos for it on the channel. Yeah, we played it throughout the beta or the alpha weekend. That shit was awesome. I'm gonna grab this SUV over here. The only problem with Nekwan, though, is I heard that somebody said that that shit ain't even supposed to come out until like 2028. So we'll get back home. We'll get Marcus relaxing, and we got to find out. What missions we're going to do next. Quanzum, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, bro. So say our outpost trap should be doing most of the work for this horde situation. Yeah.
Looks like the moment's passed.
Gotta let Quentin know what's going on. Yo, why is there so many juggernauts, bro? There's another jug right there. Fuck, bro.
You find anything out?
Just let it go, dude.
You guys are joking. Wait, what? Hey, I'm with you on the whole... So, the sheriff called you Alex?
Shit. I was really hoping you didn't notice that.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm sure you have your reasons for changing your name. As far as I'm concerned, they're yours. So, yeah, I'm not gonna pry. But if you do ever want to talk about it...
Thank you.
Look at that. Oh, they got mollies for sale too. Let's grab those. Yeah, so we got a bunch of fire. I was hurting a little bit on fire, so I can't craft them myself right now. Ray's got a mission for us to go get a new vehicle from him. It's not anything special. It's just that orange like supercar thing. Why is my sniper tower not active? Yo, why is tower not active, guys? What are we doing? Okay. You relax, Marcus. Sorry I almost got you killed. Dante It doesn't look like his gear is all that great. We haven't really done much with him. It's kind of just one of our extra survivors. I don't even got a big backpack for him. I don't even think... Yeah, so we do have another extra one. GG's, okay. And then this cane we'll swap out. Get him something sharp. And then for guns, give him something a little better. It's 5.8 pounds. That rifle's 7 pounds. Man, that's a heavy rifle, dude. So we could give him the samurai. It's not going to put him overweight too much. 2 mags. All right, health is looking kind of low. Like, actual health bars are small. So what we could do here is we can come over to the kitchen. We'll get the feast going. That will increase everybody's health by 20. All right, so we'll hit this survey request on our way to doing this mission for Ray. So let me see. Get this bad boy would have machined. She's suppressed.
I just got a report from some folks outside Spencer's Mill. Couldn't get a lot out of them, but they sounded scared. Might be worth checking out.
Nervous survivors. Find out what spooked the poor guy. Oh, that's that mission there. Okay, that's a community that the Wilkersons were working over. Let me go grab my other car actually.
Damn. I'm headed out.
Roger that.
Fucker ripped off the damn whole side of the car. Both doors. Damn. Okay.
Attention citizens. We've had reports of armed civilians attempting to force our patrols to provide supplies. Be advised that I have authorized all troops to respond to such measures with lethal force. For your own safety, remain in your homes and wait for this to blow over.
I'm up. I'll take a look around.
For hordes and infestations.
God damn, that's a lot of them. Let's consider that done.
Was actually quite a few hordes up there. Yeah, this little sports car is so quick. Yeah, it's fast. Too bad we got the freaking doors ripped off, but we're about to swap it out for another car anyways, but... They got a car over here.
I'm on the move.
Copy that.
Damn. What the fuck? She literally whipped me out the car, bro. already mentioned on numerous streams how I went into this game blind and was blown. Yo, CV, me too. My first ever time playing this, I didn't know anything about State of Decay. I was actually a DayZ guy, and I had got bored with DayZ, and I was trying to find another like zombie game to play, and this kept popping up like as a recommended game to play on Steam, and I was like, no. I like looked at it and it looked okay, and I was like, oh no, I'm good, and I just kept overlooking it. And then one day, I don't know what came, I was just like, let me try this damn game. It was like, I think it was on sale or something. It's like $12 or something shit like that. I was like, you know what? Let me just buy it. I'll try it out. It's like $12. And I bought it and I was like, oh my God. I literally went so many years without playing this. Why?
What do you think?
It's a car. Wait, is that for me?
Sure, why not? I've amassed a fair little collection since this business went down. I can spare one for a new friend. It's all about people pulling together, after all. And speaking of pulling together, I wonder if you wouldn't be able to do me a favor. The folks out at the old Ballard homestead have been having trouble with one of their trucks. I happen to have some parts to spare, so I was figuring on running them out there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in taking this little beauty for a test drive?
Happy to help.
I knew I could rely on you. By all means, you drive. It's not too far.
Yeah, so this is the car Ray's giving us here. So this is the legendary Ray Santos. If you guys remember from State of Decay 2, how Lily speaks to him about being a legend. This is how the legend of Ray Santos started. He was the car guy in State of Decay 1.
Handles like a dream, doesn't she? I had one just like her as a younger man.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, this takes me back. The open road, wind in your hair. Of course, when I was younger, I usually had a stacked blonde sitting next to me. But hey, say, you want to try something really cathartic? Head up this way. I want to show you something. There we go. See those zombies? Let's run the bastards over.
I'm confused.
Come on, it'll be fun. Take out some of your aggression. Blow off steam.
Ray, not a good...
This baby can take it.
No, she can't take it. Ray, that was a bad idea. This is why you don't listen to fucking your friends. Horrible idea, Ray. I almost died. Chat, listening to fucking Ray.
Ever done a donut on a zombie's head?
No.
It's pretty cool. Okay, that was fun.
Yeah.
But I suppose we better take care of this delivery now. Let's go.
Hey, Ray, good to see you.
Howdy, folks. Heard you were having some engine troubles. Figured I'd drop by with some spare parts and see if we can't get the old girl back on her feet.
I owe you one, man.
Don't even worry about it. I'm happy to help.
You guys
Hey,
remember
you got
this
any spare
house?
lumber in your barn there?
Was from
I know some folks who are running a little short.
when you're looking for Ray.
Yeah, sure. Help yourself.
Don't mind if I do. Thanks.
In State of Decay
As for
2.
you take care out there. And enjoy the ride. I'm sure I'll see you around.
This is Cleo. Order derived. Charlie O, Angels 40, 10 mics. Posit 11 Tango Mike Papa, 25 Alpha 05 Quebec.
Another
Cleo's
drop.
sending us another gift basket. I'll break out the thank you card.
Yeah, that's the house from State of Decay. Like in State of Decay 2, when Lily's like, oh, my friend Ray Santos, can you help go look for him? The first house you go check is that house, and you find the note that tells you about all of his camps that he has around. Yeah, that's the house that you hit first.
Thanks to the brave actions of our Trumbull County Sheriff's deputies, the lawless elements that plague the rest of the valley have been kept out of Marshall. Let this be a lesson to those Wilkerson boys and anyone else who would prey on their fellow survivors. The law still reigns in Marshall.
look into those survivors I mentioned?
Depends. Yeah, them. Yeah, we gotta swap survivors though real quick.
I'm headed out.
Alright, best of luck.
Alright, so we'll keep the survivor. We'll just heal. Probably should start keeping some heals on me. That's the second time. Early game, I wasn't really taking much damage. I don't think the Clio drops up yet. No, we haven't got the coordinates for it. Yeah, it just said that the order was derived.
Anything at home I should be worried about?
Looks like we have an issue in the kitchen.
I'm trying to make that. I was trying to make the feast. What went wrong? Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of juggernauts, a lot of freaks. Damn. Really? Guess that's what happens when you put the engine in the dirt. That's a rock. No, come on, 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 come on. There we go. Almost flipped that bitch. Sucking my shit. Crazy style. Dropped them. Barrels are dangerous, bro. Dude, the ferals are hard because they like dodge. When you aim at them, they move out the way. It's so hard to hit them. DM, what's going on, bro?
I already told you, we don't have any ammo. I mean, Christ, we're already down to killing zombies with 2x4s.
Yeah, that's real heartbreaking. Thing is, that doesn't change our bottom line.
But I don't have any.
I'm not interested in your excuses. You got 2 days. Oh, and in case you were wondering, we do have ammo.
Damn. Bro, they threatening the shit out of you guys. All right, Nolan, what's up, bro? Talk to me. What do you guys got in here for real? Some mollies. Let me take them. All right, what's up, Nolan?
Perfect. The hell was I thinking?
Give up.
Everything okay?
What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, hey, just a word of advice. Job Wilkerson ever offers you anything on credit, you run for the hills like your ass is on fire.
Damn. So they want us to either A, we could pay the stranger's debt, or we could leave. Now we'll help them out, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that impression. All right, come on, follow me. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go grab. I have ammo back at base, right? How much ammo do I have? Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. Well, this car's a little banged up. We're gonna we'll grab this pickup over here. This is a special pickup. Got another horde on the way down here. Come on, get in, bro. If you guys didn't know, flame decals, they add, what is it? 10 more horsepower? $25. Did they update the original? No, this is the original State of Decay here. I think what ends up happening with this game is, and I'll be honest with you, when you're playing State of Decay 1, guys, you got to be a little observant, I guess you could say. It is very easy to just blow through the main story like really, really fast to the point where you'll outpace any of the side quests. So you want to make sure that you're kind of taking your time and just enjoy the game, you know, just go out, loot. Like, even when you're like, oh yeah, you know, do the things at base, make sure you're upgrading your base, because yeah, if you can like beeline through the story super quick and like not do all of the quests, because Lily's always asking you to do shit. So a lot of people just kind of ignore a lot of the quests. Because they just think they're like ambient little random quests, but like a lot of them are actually tied to like the factions and things like that. It's nice. But well, yeah, year one survival edition, but that's always just been the default. So I mean, if you played it before the default year one survival edition, I don't know what changed between year one and I don't know if they added quest lines though with year one.
Zombies up ahead. Go through, go around.
Okay.
Come on, you're carrying this. This is, wow, this is a lot of ammo. What were you planning to do with this? Just follow me and stay close. I'd rather you didn't get eaten.
We got resources, bro. Our community easily rivals the Wilkersons. Yeah, the Wilkersons act like they're the only big shots, but our community is pretty strong. don't remember how this mission goes, really. Where do we gotta go? Oh, to the pterodactyl gas station. Floater. No, there's no weather seasons in State of Decay 1 at all. Oh no, it's at the Wilkersons. I don't. My dumbass just went the wrong way. MVP, what's going on? We've been put in some dicey situations like twice already today. So when you guys were playing this, how many of you guys looked at Marcus as like your leader of your community? Because technically there really isn't a leader. Because it's wild, because I never really looked at Marcus as the leader. I always looked at Maya was the leader to me. I don't know if it was just her military background or whatnot, but I felt like...
Here you go. And what the hell is this? The rest of the ammo you're owed? That should clear the debt. Well, you boys didn't have a bullet to your name. This is from your stock, isn't it?
Don't be an idiot. Why would it be from their stock?
Well, does it clear the debt or not? Yeah, bullets are bullets. Don't much care where they came from. You can tell your sweethearts their debt's settled.
The hell'd you do that for?
I don't even know what to say. Thank you doesn't really cover it, does it?
Forget about it. You'd have done the same for us.
No, he
Well,
wouldn't.
yeah, I guess, but I mean, you couldn't really have known that.
No problem, dude.
I'm picking up the Clio signal.
Nice.
The beacon must be up. Be careful, all right?
So we do got a little bit of fire. So these Clio beacons have been getting real tough. The last one had the Feral and the Juggernaut. Before we hit this one, though, we're gonna go grab some ordnance. Okay, we gotta make sure we're good. Stop being a bitch. That whole sequence of events was hilarious. That was a lot of zombies that just fucking came down on us right there. What the hell? So we're gonna hit the my outpost here at the Swan Bovine. Want to make sure we go in a lot better equipped this time, because yeah, that last one I had 2 mollies and like barely any ammo. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna definitely arm up. Well, you got to watch what you hit with the truck because I don't want to blow it up. But I guess we could bring a vehicle that we don't really care about and beat that bitch up. But you got to watch out for the bloaters because they integrate bloaters into the hordes. And you can't hit juggernauts in this game with your car. It'll completely destroy the whole entire vehicle. I think I got an extra. Yeah, we can bring this one here. This is one of the special vehicles, though. You see? Yeah, we bring it. Grab this pickup over here, I guess. You can't hit jugs in reverse in this game. In State of Decay 2, you can. If you hit them in this game, it blows the tires off the vehicle. I already tried it. Yeah, if you back into a juggernaut with a car, it completely blows the wheels off. In State of Decay 2, you can bounce off them. But then the thing is, I don't want to destroy the vehicle that because I need to get the loot out of here, you know what I mean? So if you completely shred your car, just killing a juggernaut that I could just use a grenade launcher on, you're losing your transportation, and then you're huffing it. I think we killed the tire. Did we kill the feral? Reload faster, bitch. There it is. Juggy's down. Shut this bad boy down. Screamer. We'll get the truck closer now. We're good to go.
I'm picturing this warehouse full of supplies and a woman named Cleo who sits at a radio all day surrounded by her cats. Actually, that sounds a lot like my life. We need to get out of here.
All right. Yeah, we're playing all of State of Decay franchise in its entirety with some integrated modded playthroughs that are all going to kind of be story and lore oriented, going from start to finish. So we're doing this, then we'll do Lifeline, then I have a special breakdown playthrough that I planned for you guys called Left Behind. That's going to be a modded breakdown playthrough. Nice, 2 bags.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll be ready.
So we got the Cleo grenade launcher. This one holds 3 grenades compared to the other one only held 1.
I don't have enough space for this.
And then once we're done with the breakdown playthrough, then I'll be moving into State of Decay 2. And I have about I got a few playthroughs of State of Decay 2 that I plan on doing also. But yeah, it's going to be a nice lore-driven thing. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, we're obviously starting with State of Decay 1. A lot of you guys who haven't experienced Lifeline, a lot of you guys are probably going to lose your mind with that. That shit's pretty cool. Lifeline is State of Decay in a very different light.
How's it going?
I'm almost home.
Got anything good?
Show you when I get there. Found this while I was out.
What you got?
Oh, you know.
Ooh.
Some stuff.
Barrel. No, we're good.
Listen to this. I recorded it a little while ago.
I wouldn't mind some help getting past these assholes.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. I want to offer them a hand. If you want to check it out, it's on your map.
Beautiful. All right. So we got a good bit of loot out of that Cleo drop there.
So damn tired.
All right, we'll let our boy sleep. He did good. That was our first time ever playing as Dante. And Dante's been in the community for a while. Got Karen here. Should probably get Karen some better guns. Dennis is the one that's out on mission right now that asked for help. Jennifer's got a SIG. Jacob, this is Lily's brother. We'll play as...
Not now.
No, oh, yeah, he's got the mission out here. We could cancel that. Who the fuck are you, bro?
Can I help you?
Job sent me. Wants to ask a favor of you.
Bro, who the fuck are you and why are you in my base, dude?
So what do you say?
Nah.
That's what your mama said, asshole.
What? Yeah. I guess that's just what we do. Hopefully he doesn't go shoot somebody like fucking Alan did. All right, swap survivors here. We'll actually use Lily's brother for this Wilkerson mission. This 9mm holds 16 rounds, so that's a good gun. And does he have a specialization? No. Nothing. There's no suppressor on his gun either, so we got to get that suppressed. All right, so what the hell does Job want from us, dude?
We got a big trade going down with them folks over at the ranch house. But they want some kind of neutral observer, or whatever the fuck. Job figured maybe you'd put their minds at ease. What do you say? You'll get a cut of the deal, of course, provided it all goes according to plan.
I mean, I guess we could oversee it. Make sure that Wilkersons don't fuck anybody.
Whatever you say.
Great. Here's the address. You pick up the folks at the ranch, make sure they get there okay. Mickey and Job will meet you there.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
So we're brokering deals for the Wilkersons now, huh? Super. What's next? Ooh, do you think I could join the Mafia?
Wait, what?
I just don't think we should be so friendly with them, you know? I mean, yeah, not many people left, stupid to burn bridges, yada yada yada, I get that. But these are bad people. The only reason they haven't turned on us yet is because they're getting what they want from us.
Well, for now, that's a good enough reason. It's bad enough fighting zombies. I don't want to fight the Wilkersons, too.
Okay, it's your call. For the record, if this turns out to be a trap, I'm totally claiming I told you so rights for a week. Also, you're on cleanup duty. Have fun.
Yo, Sean dropping the key in the chat. What is the game? That's crazy, bro. Drop the key for State of Decay, dude. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for doing that for the community, man. Yo, what's up, guys?
You the one the Wilkerson sent?
Yo, should we try to talk him out of it, chat? Because I think if you don't talk them out of it, I actually think the Wilkersons kill these guys. What do you guys think? They do end up dead. That's what I thought. You're not wrong, but I don't think it matters, really. I mean, we could tell them no, and then they're probably going to do it anyways, and then die anyways. Shit. I mean, fuck. It is what it is, right? It's not... I don't think the Wilkersons have a good ending. Yeah, because it just straight up says decline mission,
Yeah,
so...
that's right. Follow me.
We'll see what happens.
Huh. Didn't figure you for Job's cronies. Always heard you folks were decent sorts.
Hey, I'm just here to make sure the trade goes nice and smooth.
Then you best watch the Wilkersons. I trust them about as far as a two-headed snake.
You guys remember this is the big ass base from State of Decay 2.
So, you got what we asked for?
It's all right here.
Hope you brought something worthwhile. It ain't wise to cross me.
Here you go, as promised.
Well, that just about ought to do it. Appreciate you taking care of this for us. Now, why don't you run along? You hear me?
No. You see what I'm saying? Now that got a big horde coming in. What are we gonna do, guys? So sus, dude. See, and then all three of them dead instantly. Motherfucker. Look at that. Job fucking killed all of them. He's such a savage. Oh fuck. We got a pretty good horde here.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll run this home.
We'll be ready.
Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
Poor people, man. Yeah, Job, like, yeah, he's bad, man. Job is real bad. Don't remember if that was the end of the Wilkerson questline. I don't know. I don't feel like the Wilkerson questline could end with Job still alive. You know what's wild is I don't know how Job actually, what happens to him, because he's just not in State of Decay 2. Mickey's still there, and then his aunt is there, but I don't think Job, was Job in 2? In Heartland? No, I don't think Job was in Heartland. It was the aunt and Mickey, I think. Juggernaut hunt, diversion request, and then they want us to get the whisk for the kitchen so we can finish up our freaking feast.
Okay, watch yourself out there.
For the diversion request, you can literally just beep.
Damn.
Got it.
They're on that thing like hobos on a corn dog.
Wait, what? Hobos
I'm almost home.
specifically like corn dogs?
One for you.
Okay, so we're trying to find the whisk. One new gun in the farmhouse. Got a new gun in the supply locker. I'll grab some materials. Fuck it.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Not necessarily what we're here for.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll see you soon.
Better do one more sweep. Make sure everything's
Armored.
clear. All quiet here.
Watchtower, this is Charlie 6. We're en route to the carnival, requesting access. Hello? Watchtower. Hey, will you assholes stop jerking off and open the damn gates? Come on, goddammit, we're right here on the bridge. How do you not see us? Charlie 6 to anyone receiving. Where the hell is everybody?
Oh, fucking military, bro. The military.
Score one for us, huh?
Still haven't found this whisk.
Need an escort.
They need you to bail them out of a jam.
That sounded like Marcus.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Roger that.
And there's still another container. Yo, this place is fucking stacked. The only problem is I actually don't see this last container. Desert Storm. I was thinking about trying the Desert Storm games. I don't know. We'll have to kind of see. Oh, it's right in there. Okay.
Looks like the moment's passed.
Seen a teammate in a bathroom where? Guy, I hope you enjoy it, man. Nothing. Okay. So no whisk here. Where the hell else could we have? So we got an ally in trouble and a survey request. And then we got the military up there. What teammate, though? He literally only has like one kid that goes to his school. Or two that I could think of.
Okay, I'm free and clear.
Drop this shit
See you
off
soon.
there.
I hope you brought me some.
Found this while I was out.
Sweet.
Now, I don't know if the personal rucksacks... Yeah, they do. They get deposited too. Okay, awesome. Oh, shit. Alright, they're taking care of business out there. So we got this house over here. We could potentially find the whisk in. And I guess we'll help out our ally while we're over there. I don't know which one that is, babe. The only one I knew he fought the whole time was the one that he made up with at the end of the year, but I didn't think he went to this school. Yeah, we went too far. I'm an idiot. Might come all the way over to us. We'll see. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn. Okay, we're not good. Outpost zones reduced. That means we just gotta activate our... Yep, of course he phased right through the door. Another one phased right through the door. And whisked.
This is good,
nice.
right?
Got it.
I mean, it doesn't suck.
Oh, wow. We got medicine.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
We'll
Yeah.
see you soon.
Yo, all our resources are so crazy high. It's ridiculous. So now we should be able to get the kitchen meal done. Pretty little horde, actually. It was only 4 zombies.
How's it going?
I'm almost there. Found this while I was out.
My hero.
We gotta get. I gotta get more of those suppressors crafting up too, because we are starting to do a bit more shooting than normal. So I want to make sure we got some suppressors. I love this base, though. This place is freaking nice. Bingo. It's huge.
So damn tired.
We got a survey mission here, so we're gonna let him rest up for the night. All right, feast is good. Everybody's health should be increased. We got Karen here. Let me see. Is it because of, I think because the survey mission got activated. I can't switch survivors yet. Yeah, this base is so good. All right, let's check this out.
Time to take a look around.
We should have scouted most of the stuff in this area, so it should just be like the hordes and shit.
It's done.
There it is. Easy. Heavy, get that good sleep, bro.
You might want to go check on whatever's going on down by the bridges.
Well, the army. We're already got army missions popping up, guys. It means we only probably have about one more stream of this left. Super sad face. Not really sad face because we got a lot more to come, so. Let me see. Can I swap survivors now? Yeah, okay. So Karen here, she has really crappy gun. Well, not crappy, but it's like an unsuppressible revolver. Something I would like in State of Decay 3 is the option to play with only one survivor by allowing you to sleep and pass time. Yeah, I mean, I feel I see that one. I mean, I don't share that. I mean, it doesn't matter that I don't share it. I mean, I know that solo survivor fantasy is very, very popular in the State of Decay universe. Well, like I feel amongst players in State of Decay, but the only problem I have with it is everything that makes State of Decay a special game revolves.
Hey, anybody home at the courthouse?
Everything that makes State of Decay a special game, in my opinion, revolves around the community aspect, the bases, you know, the facilities, and all of that stuff. So when you're doing like a solo survivor playthrough, it just isn't State of Decay, in my opinion. It's like go play DayZ, go play like all these other like solo, like, you know, there's so many games that is for, you know what I mean? Like that play style fits so well that I feel like it just doesn't match the State of Decay franchise. Like I try to envision like how they could make, and it just, everything that makes State of Decay special, like that play style absolutely defeats. That's why like a bunch of people ask me all the time, like, oh, why don't you try a solo survivor like challenge? And I'm like, for what? Like it doesn't even entertain. Like I don't even find that to be entertaining whatsoever, because it just strips the game of everything I love about it.
Our scouts are reporting a lot of zombies closing in on your location. Might want to tell your sentries to wake the hell up. Hello? Hello?
You know, if we don't help out soon,
Yeah,
it may be too late.
We can go check the
And time's not
courthouse.
exactly on our side, if you know what I mean.
This is a 45, right? Yeah. What other 45 do we have? I think this, yeah, the Clio SMG has a 45. She actually doesn't have a melee weapon. Grab that. I think the courthouse is getting sieged. Oh no, Zia, I get what you mean by like that you just want it as a gameplay option, 100%. The only thing is anything that they make an option, they have to, if they make it an option, they have to make sure that it runs well, that it's facilitated. So that's extra dev time, right? And a lot of it too. If they got, because so many, like the way I look at it is if they were to change State of Decay 2 to support a single player play style, that's they would have to add like a sleep mechanic. That there was so many things that they would have to add to the game in order to facilitate that play style that completely defeats this purpose of it being State of Decay. You know what I mean? But I would, me personally, it's like I don't want them to take time and cut another feature to make space for that feature, because again, realistically, the devs have even said it. They have to have 20 things that they want to put in the game. 10 of them are only 10 of them are going to make it. And for that to be one of the 10, I personally would be like, why did you put that in the game when you could have put this, or this? I don't know. I personally would not want them to cut anything for that feature. But I just don't like that play style. Well, it's not just that. It's, you got to think, if it's supported by Undead Labs, people are going to want it to be fully supported. You know what I mean? They're going to want facilities to be able to work somehow with one survivor. They're going to want, you know, all the things in the games that require multiple survivors. Oh shit, that's the judge right there. When it's done by modders, it can be half-assed. When it's done by the dev team, people expect that shit to run good. So people are going to want a true, full-blown solo survivor supported thing. So that's why I meant, like, it's not just something, oh yeah, just put a sleep mechanic in. No, people are going to want solo bases. People are going to want solo mechanics. People are going to want the game to support that in its entirety. Not just, oh, let me play as one person and sleep. Like, you know what I mean? It's going to be a lot of shit
exactly on our side, if you know what
that they have to add to the game. Yo, is that the sheriff? Damn. So the judge died and the fucking sheriff died. The community's still standing though, but the 2 higher ups are gone. I wonder what they got for. I got grenades.
This place is pretty much Fort Knox. Bring on the zombies.
I mean, I knew our base was good. Shit.
I'll check this out next.
Roger that.
But yeah, modders are really the only people that can get away with half-ass game mechanics without, you know, that shit being a really big deal. About 4.
Just hang in there.
Yeah, he's sucking my shit from the back. That's crazy. Oh shit. That was a lot of damage.
You got Zeds and not a clock.
All right, you're safe. Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks for coming to get me. I'm ready to leave.
But I do agree, because that was one of the things I said about State of Decay early on, is I do feel like I want the game to support the smaller community sizes. You know, just if you want to have a small group, 2 to 3 people living in a tiny base somewhere, I feel like the game should support that. And then at the same time, if you want to have a giant community of freaking, you know, 30 plus people, you know what I mean? I feel like the game should support that too. Because yeah, you know, everybody has their own fantasy on how they want to survive the zombie apocalypse.
Better get ready. We'll be on them soon if we keep going this way.
Alright. Well, the fucking courthouse fell, dude.
Thanks. We got it from here.
You know what? I think we might just... It's only 2 hours, 20 minutes, guys. I think we might just do the military stuff today. Screw it. Yeah, we'll keep her kitted right now. She didn't take very much damage. The new Thomas and Friends game. What the hell is that? Fun Pimps is selling out to. Who's Fun
There's a lot of
Pimps?
people around here.
Wait,
So,
Fun
you
Pimps.
know,
That,
if you
that sounds
wanted to
familiar.
claim dibs on some of the better
Is that
gear,
the ones that made 7 Days to Die? Oh yeah, I don't know who Behavior is, so that still doesn't really mean much to me. Behavior created Dead by Daylight. Gotcha. I mean, you guys got to remember, I look at things a little differently than probably a lot of people, where I wouldn't really say they sold out because you don't know their situation. You know what I mean? They could have been on a downward trend. 7 Days to Die is an old game. It's not really all that exciting. It's not really bringing too many new people into it. Very dated in a lot of ways. They probably don't have the money they need to keep the game going. So they probably looked at it as like either A, we're going to fizzle out and our game's going to disappear over the next 2-3 years, or we have a bigger company buy us and that will give us money to, because the thing is even small updates, the updates that game studios do that a lot of us look at as pointless, like they still have to pay these developers to work Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. You know what I mean? They still have to pay these people, whether you think the update is worth it or not. These people still get paid. You know what I mean? So having to pay however many devs they had, like it was probably that, or it was probably going to shut down. And I don't see any of us lining up to, you know, buy the game again, you know, to give them more money. So yeah, I definitely, before I say anybody's sold out, I would like to know their financial situation. Now, if the CEO just wanted to get rid of the game and because he wants to go off and sail into the sunset with millions, you know, then that's different. You know, that's definitely.
Come on, you limp dick sons of hippies! Open the goddamn gate!
That cough don't sound good,
Bastards aren't
dude.
opening the gates. Meanwhile, my boys are sitting out here like a goddamn mobile brain buffet, so no, everything's pretty much not okay.
You don't look so good.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I had worse the day after I learned to say red light district in German.
Damn.
You throw a guy out on his ass for a case of the sniffles? What kind of an army are you running?
There's nobody up there.
Yeah? Why do you think I'm trying so hard to get the gate open? Hey, here's a thought. You want to see what's over there? What the big bad army's been doing while you civilians were stuck on this side of the river? Watch our backs while we tear these barricades down! And I'll give you the grand tour. Come on!
Charge is set, Sarge. Everybody fall back!
Let's move!
Look at the bastard. I didn't even defend you guys. What? The fuck?
Here we go!
We played Generation Zero. The game is awesome. Oh, we're in there, baby.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
We'll get
I
in.
got this. Don't worry.
Oh. Y'all gonna get in the damn truck or what? What are we doing here? So this is where the army was when the outbreak took place. They barricaded off the valley there, and they were up here. military truck.
Watch the right.
So you guys can see the military is gone.
Yeah, this place is a ghost town. Fuckers kicked us to the curb. Left us in the woods like an unwanted puppy.
So, what now?
You do whatever it is you do. Unlawfully seize real estate, loot the town blind, whatever. I'm going up to HQ to find out where the survivors bugged out to.
Alright, so we got a military vehicle over here. See what kind of loot we can get out of this spot. Got to get an outpost set up here too. Let me actually do that right now. Yeah. Oh, this is where the military is staying right now. Might be able to outpost this warehouse right here. Actually, no, you know what? Let's outpost. Nah, yeah, we'll outpost over here because I don't want to have to drive like super far back and forth to get to drop off loot either.
Better do one more sweep. Make sure everything's clear. Confirmed. We're Zed free here.
So there's one loot container in here. I don't think it's going to be a resource loot outpost, which is fine. I mainly just need an outpost to drop all of the military grade loot in this area. Yep, that's
Fucking
it.
sweet.
Let's see here. So we're going to go ahead and I got to get rid of an outpost. Okay, let me see which one we got to get rid of. So there's this one here in Marshall or Spencer's. 1, 2, food. Yeah, we can drop this construction. So outpost 3 will drop. The screamer's getting close. Problem is I don't have a suppressor on my gun, so if I let this bad boy off, we're going to be ringing the dinner bell. So I'm going to close this door. See if we can suppress up. It's been a long time since I've had any beer on stream. I used to drink a lot. I used to drink a lot of Red's Apple Ales and Blue Moons with orange back in the day. But that was years ago. Yeah, my shit is still not broken down yet. There we go. It's like, what the hell is taking my shit so long? This should be
Looks like a good spot for an outpost.
Are you sure? That's a big decision.
Let's make this outpost happen.
Here we go. I'm going to suppress my gun I have currently. Got him. All right, thing is we got to kind of empty up our inventory a little bit. I'm carrying a whole combat load right now, but the problem with combat loads in State of Decay 1 is they take up 90% of your inventory. Yeah, I never got drunk on stream. I just like the taste of certain beverages, so like Red's Apple Ale, things like that. Every now and again, I'd have a couple of them while streaming. But yeah, I never drank like enough and got like sloshed or like real drunk or anything like that. Oh, okay.
I'd like to see more of that.
Yeah, grab that. Got meds in there.
We're clear.
Yeah, so I had we drank the what the hell was that? The Guinness. One time we were playing Stalker 2, and I had tried the Guinness. That shit was not, wasn't what I was hoping it was gonna taste like. Nice. Got a assault rifle there. No LMG. Oh, LMG right there. Hell yeah.
I'll run this home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
We're clear.
I think it was longer than last year. I think that was in like 2024. What year did Stalker 2 come out? It was like the second episode. It was like the first or second episode of Stalker 2. Got a pretty good group coming towards us right now.
Looks like we missed our shot.
It was 22. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Thought that was 2024. Do I drink any fruity drinks like pina coladas? I don't drink alcohol really at all, at period. But yeah, if I did drink an alcoholic beverage, I would prefer it to taste good. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I don't drink for getting drunk. I drink for, if I did drink, it's for the taste. Like I said, I drink like Red's Apple Ales and stuff like that because I thought they were delicious, like super, super delicious. But yeah, I never really, how much ammo do we got? Never really did much drinking nowadays. Back when I was, in the military and stuff, yeah, I used to just get shit-faced. But yeah, now if I ever did drink, it was just because I wanted to taste it. Did 2 ferals? This is crazy work. shit. They might make their way all the way. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. No, 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 no. Come on. Please not like this, dude. Shit.
Sit tight. I'm bringing the stuff home.
Left. We'll see you soon.
Oof. Okay, we're a little overweight, so I want gotta peel some crayon paper here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fucking jam this truck in there, nice, nice. I don't think there's a stuck command in State of Decay 1.
Somebody's broadcasting something.
Folks got any room at the end?
You might want to go check it out.
Oh, fuck, he's sucking my shit crazy style. Kick him off, kick him off. Kick him off. Alright, so there's a good bit of ammo in here. Damn. Yeah, we took a good bit of damage there. He was on my neck crazy like. So there's 2 bags of ammo in that. We gotta get a truck, so we gotta head back down this way. Only got 3 bullets left in the 45 here. We got a SUV right here. Beautiful.
I'm out of ammo.
I do got this 9mm, the Beretta M9 that we can swap to. Got a couple bullets in that.
Sit tight. I'm bringing the stuff home.
We'll see you soon.
But yeah, I think Red's Apple Ale is probably one of the best tasting beers of all time.
I'm loaded up. See you back at base.
Like, especially when they're cold, like real cold and crisp. So delicious. Use the SUV to dislodge the truck. You think that will work? Just gotta put it in crazy style hard. Like, that shit's not moving, dude. That shit's stuck like Chuck. We really jammed it in there tight. Tight, tight. Crazy style tight. You know what's going to be insane to see? Like, after spending so much time in State of Decay 1 now, when we get back into State of Decay 2, Trumbull Valley, it's just going to be... It's going to be that fresh nostalgia. We still got a lot more time to spend in State of Decay 1, Trumbull, though. Like, we're not out of the woods yet. Especially with our breakdown playthrough, that's going to be interesting. Well, no, well, Old Fart, we didn't get drunk on deployment and throw piss bottles over the fence. That was just normal behavior, sober, because you had to piss and the bathrooms are half a mile away from the sleeping quarters, and when you gotta
There you
piss
go.
2-3 times
Don't
a
say
night
I
because
never
you're
gave you
drinking all this water in the desert.
What you got?
Yeah,
Oh, you know, stuff.
it really sucks to get fully dressed, grab your rifle, put your PT belt on, because you gotta have your PT belt on in order to walk on the base at night. You guys think I'm fucking joking? Like, no bullshit, you're wearing the PT belt. And you gotta get dressed, put your shoes, it's and then you gotta walk all the way over to the pisser, piss, and walk all the way back, get undressed, and it's literally takes like 10 minutes. It's like a 10-minute endeavor walking outside, especially if it is cold at night, because sometimes the temperatures drop pretty low at night. Then it's very, very unpleasant. Zach with the 45 months, thank you so much, dude. All right, so let me see here. We got combat training here. Oh, they want to join us now from the townhouse or the courthouse. Obviously, because their thing collapsed. So let's go grab them. Yeah, Scylla, if you like sweet beer, you'll probably like the Red's Apple Ale. We're doing Lifeline. Oh yeah, we're doing Lifeline. That's coming up next. Yeah, the Red's Apple Ale it's pretty sweet. It's got a nice sweetness to it, but it's not overly sweet. You know what I mean? To the point where you're like, it's very, very well balanced. And it's not like, because there's other ones out there that are like apple cider beers, and I think those are like, what is the one brand there? What is it? Angry Orchard or whatever. Like, yeah, like Angry Orchard. It's like those are like the spiked ciders. And there's a really big difference between like the apple ale and like one of the ciders. The ciders, they're all right. I don't really fuck with them all that much though, but like the actual Red's Apple Ale, it's a completely different taste than one of the hard ciders. All right, y'all want to join?
I don't think we're gonna make it much longer on our own. What would you say to us coming to stay with you?
Hey,
How about it?
You're more than welcome, dude.
Let's go. Time's a wasted.
Can y'all get the fuck in, please? Hurry. Just let him beat my shit crazy styles. Whatever. Bink. Half a Guinness and half a Orchard? Zach, that sounds diabolically gross, dude. That's mixing burnt mud water with the foam.
Here we are.
Okay, that's all we needed. Keep your eye on our right. We got zombies incoming.
What is this here? They want to feral hunt. But I don't know if that's the Grange that wants to actually hunt that feral. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we could hunt it with what we got.
I'm on the move.
I hear ya.
Nah, I don't think this is the Grange. No, this is our dude. I think it's Francisco. I don't know. It's either Francisco or the other dude. They looked at Dennis. Yeah, as I said, they had
We
the
could use
same
your help in this
character
area.
model.
Let's go.
Oh shit, he's right over here. Well, it might be over here. Yep, could be in another spot too. Yep, there he is.
Keep your eye on our right. We got zombies incoming.
If I had a longer range rifle, I'd actually be able to hit the feral from range.
Looks like trouble. Guess I've taken up enough of your time already. Let's get out of here.
Did my boy
You're
just
out.
whoa? So we're gonna get parked up here. I got 2 people in base that need something. I wanted to see if there was another military site that we could hit, but I don't think there is. Romance troubles on the rise. I didn't know there was people romancing in the base like that. So Maya is she pissed again?
What's up?
Oh my god, Maya, why?
Hey,
It's
I
always-
could use a little time away from the ranch.
Whatever you say. Zombies up ahead. Go through or go around.
Right, this one's actually down near the courthouse.
Seems like everyone's been on edge lately.
Seems that way.
You especially.
I'm fine, all right?
Yeah, you sound fine. Yo, Maya, this is our 4th anger management for her. She's constantly pissed.
Okay, now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way.
Zombies up ahead. Go through or go around.
Oh, fuck. The
Not too bad.
fire hydrant went
Guess I'll
off.
follow you.
Down to the woods.
That's interesting.
Zed's up ahead.
Anyway, I wanted you to know that I understand your frustration.
Well, excuse me for being a little stressed out over the end of the world.
But you gotta figure out a way to deal with this shit. Take it out on the Zeds, not the rest of us.
Yeah, still running water and shit, kinda, I guess. Obviously, at this point of the apocalypse, this is still pretty early in.
Thanks for the pep talk. It helped.
Good.
Yeah, keep that shit locked up. All right, Jacob.
Well?
Come
Let's
on,
go
Jacob.
somewhere else. No point in drawing more than here.
Quantum, I appreciate you, brother, man. I hope you're having a good night. All right, so this is right on the other side of our outpost. Pretty tame area here. We shouldn't have to worry about hordes.
Okay, Now we're gonna kill some zombies the old-fashioned way.
Better get ready. Be on soon.
Did I finish the Grange quest line? Yeah, the one
Try
with
not to attract too much attention.
where we had to find out about Becca. Yeah, we already did that with Becca and Quentin. We just drive down to the end of the road. Yeah, I didn't tell Quentin. Nah, we just told him to. We just told him to. And then when we went back, like Quentin was talking to Becca, and he's like, you know, whatever happened, you know, you could always talk to me. Blah 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 blah.
These things are homemade. They don't last forever. Watch your ammo and try to reload when it's safe.
Thanks. You're a pretty good teacher.
Of course. Yeah, the army quests are the only ones left right now. Now, the only thing I noticed about the army quests in State of Decay 1, I remember one time we were streaming, I just had to sit here and wait because they, for some reason, they just would not pop. Like, it was taking forever. I think I actually ended up like logging off and logging back on to try to see if I could get them. Because, yeah, they just would not trigger. Did you get a quest involving Doc Hansen? No, I didn't get that one where we had to meet him at his grave, his wife's grave. I remember that quest from my first playthrough. Let me actually main menu this. All right, hold on. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. So I do want to figure out getting some better guns on. Let me see. Where's Maya? Oh, Maya's tired. About Marcus. We'll get him because we've had him with a handgun the whole game, so we can get him a better gun. He has a good carrying capacity too, so he might be able to do a heavy weapon and like a LMG. There it is. Yeah, the LMG M27. 100 rounds. That thing is crazy work. I'm going to throw a machine suppressor on there, suppress 50 of the rounds. We don't even have to carry extra ammo because 100 rounds is a lot. Is there any other... Yeah, there's another military spot we could actually go hit. We're going to send another survivor up. What gun does he have? Oh, he's got a nice weapon. All right, we'll just get a suppressor on this. Got any heavy attacks? We got the push attack. That was the only one I got so far. Yeah, I got homemade there. It should cover 30. Actually, didn't check Francisco. He might have... So he's got... Oh, he can get focus aim. I actually have showcase focus aim in this game, have I? I, like, rarely use it. But, let me see. I'll show you guys what focus aim does. I was actually upset that they got rid of this and came up with gunslinging. I think focus... Obviously, focus aim... This is focus aim. It's literally bullet time. Yeah, it didn't work in multiplayer, but I'm like, bro, fuck multiplayer, man. Make it, but yeah, I get it. Because the aim snap is way, way overpowered. Because, you know, like, at least in focus aim, even though it's slow motion, you still have to aim. But gunslinging, it just auto snaps. Like, you don't even got to do anything. It just auto does everything for you. It's just an aimbot, built-in aimbot. I know a lot of people love gunslinging. I think I used it before a ton too. The main reason why I stopped using gunslinging was because it made me bad at aiming. Like, yeah, I got so used to spamming it that, and I did it for months and months and months and months playing State of Decay, that when it degraded my normal aim. And then when I started playing other games, I started noticing that wasn't State of Decay. I was like, damn, my aim is like way worse than it used to be. Like, what the fuck? And it's because I was just so...
I got something you might want to see here. Meet me as soon as you can. I could use some backup.
I was so reliant on aim snap. So that's when I stopped using it, and I was like, yeah, I'm never using this again. So he's over here at this little busted up. Damn, that church looked like somebody stretched that shit. It looked like that shit melted in the back. I haven't used gunslinging since.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, not for long by the look of it.
Gotta get out of here.
PFC Winters?
I can't stay.
Easy, soldier. What happened to you?
I'm too sick. Left me behind. Left all the sick ones behind.
Pop is gooey.
Guess that's why they always say, don't drink the water.
We got a term for this in the Army. That term is FUBAR. You better get going.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Don't drink the water, champ. You're doing. Oh, I got you, bro.
Area secure. No Zeds here.
Do I think Crimson Desert's world is as detailed as
I've been thinking about what our dying friend said.
RDR2? No.
Right before they locked me out, the science geeks were talking about something they found up at the reservoir. Now I'm thinking we ought to go check it out.
I'm on it.
Let's move out then.
The AI is the main difference. The world, maybe. I mean, the world is really, really pretty in Crimson Desert. So I maybe. Damn, bro, don't be coughing around me. The fuck? So the world might be on par, but I'm thinking more like, you know, the animal systems and how that game is crazy. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is kind of crazy.
So what else did you find out? Do you know where the army went?
Bugged out. Well, the
This
ones
area
that
is
went
so
sick or
much
hurt, at
different in
least.
State of Decay 2.
You saw what they did with them. This whole operation's been a chuckle fuck from day one, and your people seem to be the only ones with your heads on the outside of your collective asses. Just sorry your reward for that looks like... You know, when we first set up camp here, the captain designated this as our R&R spot. Short of sitting on our bunks jerking off, all we were allowed to do with our free time was come up here, swim a few laps, and try to pretend MRE.
So this is why I was saying, you know, the Valley, Blood Plague, Black Fever, like being kind of the progenitor, the beginning of Blood Plague. When we get up here, you guys will kind of start to see some fucked shit.
Barbecue fodder.
And what kind of caused it. Man, bro, keep that shit to yourself.
In retrospect,
This is where the landmark building is.
not sure which I regret more. I recognize some of this. It's the same shit the Geek Squad was carting around when they were trying to find out what caused this.
What's it do?
Fucked if I know. I'm just a professional bullet stopper. They don't waste big words on me. They must have bailed in a pretty big goddamn hurry to leave all this behind. Let's see if we can get a better look.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, succinctly put. Now, it's been a while since I read my field survival manual, but I'm pretty sure dead guys rotting in your water supply is what's known as a bad thing.
We're gonna have to leave the valley, aren't we? We can't keep drinking this.
There's only one way out if you don't have air support. The pass back by the fairgrounds. It links up with the main highway after about 10 miles. Trouble is, the army blocked it off when they left. Probably trying to stop whatever this is from spreading.
Then how do we get out?
I'm not sure yet. I got a couple of leads I can check out. Meantime, your people ought to start stockpiling supplies. I don't know what things will be like on the outside, but I doubt it's good.
And over there, guys, that is the city of Danforth. Still standing. As you guys can see, this is very early, just before the bombs. That city right there is where the next playthrough of our State of Decay playthrough is going to take place. Or the next part of the series takes place in that city. I'll grab some of this ammo.
Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
You can see
I'm
Danforth
loaded
in
up.
State of Decay
See you
too.
back at base.
It's very
Roger
blown
that.
up looking.
We'll be waiting.
You can see it in Daybreak. Also, yeah, you can see it in Daybreak. That's the city in the background. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Yeah, I remember there was a vampire game I was excited about. It wasn't that like survival one, I don't think, because there was another vampire game that just came out recently. But I didn't really care for that one. It just looked like some like vampire version of a sandbox survival game. But I could be completely wrong on that. But I do remember there was a vampire game. We've seen the trailer for it, and that should look good.
Things are getting pretty hairy out there. Do what you can.
Got a search and rescue here.
I'll check this out next.
Okay, watch yourself out there.
No, it wasn't V Rising. Maybe that's it. The Bloodlord, right? Is that? Because I knew it came out relatively recent.
Okay, I'm free and clear. See you soon.
We'll crack open a cold one for you.
Anybody in here? Time to move on.
January 30th this year. Yeah, so that's probably the one prisoner for sure.
Hello? Consider this one searched.
There you are.
Anybody in here?
Thanks.
You okay? Come on, we gotta get going.
Okay.
Melissa's one of the
think I'm
new
ready to
survivors.
head home now.
She's the one that joined us from the courthouse. Which virus would you avoid the most? I would probably say it'd be World War Z zombies. That virus was pretty fucking nasty, dude. Dead Space was pretty nasty though too, yeah. Oh fuck, we got a juggernaut.
There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
What you got?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Got him. Yeah, as you guys can see, juggernauts are a bit easier to kill in State of Decay 1. But World War Z, like, them zombies are just, they're runners, bro. They're track stars. And I'm not a fan of the track star zombies.
That's all we needed. Saved me.
Of course. Melissa. So as you guys can see, 126 food. That's why I tried telling you guys, food is like a joke in State of Decay 1. At least in this. In Breakdown, it might be a little bit like harder to come by. But in like the main story, like you'll never have to build a garden. Ever. Black Summer zombies
Tell everybody about
were
this,
pretty
right?
good, bad, right?
I mean, we're not just gonna leave.
Yeah, of course, bro. Of course we're going to tell them about the poisoned water supply. Yeah, Black Summer was pretty rough. Those zombies were pretty rough. I gotta clear my way to this other military tents. Yeah, Dying Light's virus is not. Yeah, with like the, I don't know. I feel like anything that you can just avoid at night, like avoid by like not going out at night, isn't that big of a deal. Same thing with like I Am Legend. Like you just don't go out. You just gotta lock up at night, 12, 13 hours, and then you're good. Hear about the 91-year-old man that beat Resident Evil 9? No, I did not. That's pretty wild. Okay, so there's a spot over here. It's actually pretty clear here. Oh, 6-round grenade launcher.
That's the kind of shit I like to see.
Oh, the M14 is nasty, dude.
Better look around some more.
15-round 9mm. Oh, we can make our way over to the outpost to drop this stuff.
Sit tight. I'm bringing this stuff home.
Roger that. We'll be waiting.
Alright, we'll swing over to the outpost real quick and drop this. Yeah, Survivalist Invisible Strain was a pretty great game. That game is kind of crazy. Oh, this is 5.56. I got 9 shots on suppressor left, but that's fine. Survivalist takes a little getting used to. You know, it's a little, it's all right. You know what I mean? Like control wise, the game idea wise. Once you can get past like the controls and stuff like that. It's fire. That game was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed myself with that one. So yeah, this is the only thing that happens though, is once you get into this this end game here like this, you're waiting on the military missions, and they just take actual ages to pop for whatever reason. I don't know. For State of Decay 3 to come out this year, I feel like we would... I mean, I guess you can't say it's impossible because Fable kind of got short notice. Like, they dropped that gameplay trailer and then it was like... So I guess it is possible. But I was going to say, I feel like if it was coming out this year, we would have already heard about it. You know what I mean? Kind of like Fable, like they already gave us info on Fable, and that comes out in like August. So, yeah, I feel like if we were gonna hear about it releasing this year, I feel like we would have already heard about it releasing this year. Netflix is gonna team up with Game Pass? Wow, that's crazy.
I'm almost there. Found this while I was out.
What you got?
Oh, you know, stuff.
But again, like I said, they did kind of give info on Fable. No, it was kind of last minute, but it was still like 8 to 9 plus month heads up, and we're already in March, so that puts us in like December. You know what I mean? That's if they would say something like right this very second. For the Xbox event, on Thursday. I never get my hopes up for those anymore. I got my feelings hurt too many years in a row. Like every year we go to the Xbox showcase, hoping and praying, right? All right, so we got an Armored Zed hunt over here. We're going to go hit while we're waiting for this army, dude. I feel like that's kind of how a lot of the community feels right now. It's like people don't even care if they get a release date. People just want something. You know, more information.
This place is pretty much Fort Knox. Bring on the zombies.
Oh, Ed, it's you, bro.
We don't need to clear out the whole area.
Well, go ahead, lead the way.
Watch my back.
There he is.
Found it.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Got him.
Really, Ed?
This is good, right? I mean, it doesn't suck.
Okay. I think I'm ready to head home now.
Catch you later. I'm on the move.
All right, best of luck.
Yeah, so I think the next mission the army guy is supposed to give us, I think we got to get the detonators for the explosives or whatever. That's actually a pretty cool mission. And then
Damn, I'm tired.
once you get the
Gotta
detonators,
look around now.
I believe once you get the detonators, then it'll trigger the end game mission.
Spotted a weird one. Okay, that was it.
Loner, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it, dude. What do you think of Cliff as a character so far? I mean, he's all right. He's I don't know. He kind of, at least to me, he kind of seems like a voiced character, but then acts like a non-voiced character like so much of the time. It's kind of crazy. Like people will be like, "Oh yeah, blah 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 blah." Cliff, you know, what do you think about this? And he's just like, "Ugh." And then other times, like he'll say stuff. Nope, that was some gunshots. Damn, so I've been playing such a wide cast of characters that I haven't got any of them really leveled up like that to like specialize in anything. All right, so we'll main menu it again. Try to see if we can help this mission trigger. Might need some more ammo though. This ammo and fire. Oh, so there's one.
Our people are in trouble. They need you to bail them out of a jam.
There is one POI that I think is pretty cool. Oh, that's in that little tunnel there.
I'm headed out.
All right, best of luck.
I think there's a path down over here.
Just hang in there.
Zed's up there.
She was getting her shit sucked down from the back, crazy style too.
Better get ready. We'll be on them soon if we keep going this way. Damn, you came out of that without a scratch? I'd like to see more of that.
Aaron. Yeah, this POI here I always thought would be pretty cool because they don't have it in State of Decay 2. The army turned this into kind of it was kind of a base, I guess you could say, and boarded it all up. But in this game, it's a full-blown POI that you can enter and loot.
lately? It's like every day is Zombie Pride Day.
Nah, no information on State of Decay 3. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and hear something this summer.
Located a zombie infestation.
But yeah, so they got the actual grocery store in this. And this motherfucker is huge, too. It's a big-ass building. Okay, we got actually a lot of zombies coming right now. So sockeye salmon, $8.95 a pound. Boneless chicken, $169 a pound. Beef jerky half off was crazy work. A 6-pack of beer for $6.99, chat. Is that a good price? I feel like you can't even buy one beer for $6.99. A 6-pack of soda for $2.79? Dang, sirloin steak, $7 per 89 per pound. 2 for $1 candy bars is fucking, that's bullshit. Ain't no way. Yeah, look at all this fruit and shit all rotten. Dang, $1.25 per night DVD rentals, chat. It's called Blue Card instead of Redbox. This was back in the era. A lot of you guys probably don't even know about Redbox. Well, maybe Redbox ain't that old. I guess some of you youngins might know about Redbox. But it was like before Netflix. You used to go to the Redbox, and I feel like they still have Redbox. And I think I seen one in Walmart the other day. At least maybe it was in the past few years. Yeah, this spot's this place is boarded up in State of Decay, so you can't get in it. Hulu bought Redbox. That's crazy that they still do it though, because like me, like I never rent nothing on Red. If I want to rent a movie, I just go to Amazon because $3.99. You rent every movie for like $3.99 for the night. You ain't got to worry about bringing it back or none of that, you know. The big candy bars were 5 cents when I was a kid. That's impossible, dude. That's not facts, bro. There ain't no way. Damn, a couple suppressors here.
Sounds like I've got company.
Yeah, we got a handful of suppressors there. Yeah. Nice big grocery store there, Blaine's.
we've got another message from Cleo.
This is Cleo. Order derived. Carico, Angels 40, 10 mics. Posit 11 Tango Mike Papa, 25 Foxtrot 05 Oscar.
I don't see the Cleo drop. I've got 2 diversion quests up in that neighborhood up there.
I know you have a lot to do, but time's running short on some of this. You may need to hurry.
You know what I like chat, like a lot of y'all probably don't know like this feeling, but I don't know if it was just the city I grew up in or what, but the only shitty part about Blockbuster, right? And like this is like childhood trauma, guys, like real trauma. And I know probably some of y'all can't relate, but I remember big movies will come out, big movies, right? Super excited. Fucking mom's like, yo, we're going to go over, we'll rent it from Blockbuster. You're so fucking excited. You get there. And back in my day, Blockbuster, they had the movies in the blue case. And then they put the cover thing over the movie. And you would walk up to that shelf and they will all be gone. All the blue, it was just all the cases empty. No fucking movie, dude. Nobody understands that feeling of when you go to rent the movie and then you get there and it's all the blue cases are gone. That shit, it's a feeling I can't describe, guys. That shit just hits different. I'll go run these 2 diversions. Dang, Big Boss, you saying like you worked at you worked at Blockbuster, bro? So many diversion requests. There was like 3 of them that just popped up. I mean, I couldn't imagine being the employee getting yelled at because other people came and rented the movie, bro. That's crazy work. Yeah. Yeah, it was like literally 3 diversion missions that just popped up.
Thanks. That did the trick.
Yeah, so we haven't got any coordinates on that Cleo drop. It just, like, I guess we gotta wait for Lily to figure that shit out.
You've impressed a lot of people around here. So, you know, if you wanted to claim dibs on some of the better gear, I don't think anybody'd mind.
Also, another. I don't think I've ever had it happen to a Blockbuster movie, but chat, how many of y'all remember when the VCR would eat the movie, bro? And then you would pull that shit out and then the fucking strings, like all the films like stuck in the fucking. Nobody understands that. What that's like.
Hey, I think we got a plan for getting out of this shithole. Meet us out by the pass, we'll go over it.
Yeah, here we go. Yo, at that point, you got like, sometimes, Chad, that's RIP VCR and RIP movie, bro. So this is the way out, guys. This is the way out of the valley. Got a horde on us.
All right, here's the situation. This pass is the only way out of the valley, and the army clearly doesn't want us leaving anytime soon.
So why don't we just climb it?
We don't know what's on the other side of that pass. We're going to need food, medicine, transportation. You know, the usual.
So what? We tear it down?
No way we can tear down this barricade by hand. Zeds would have us for breakfast before we made it 10 feet.
Can we blast our way through? What? I'm thinking outside the box.
No, I like it. It's got a certain devil-may-care panache. So, what's the plan?
I guess we need to find some explosives. Big ones.
What about the other survivors? We can't just abandon them and hope they figure out the problem with the water.
You're right. Start putting out calls to everyone we know. Tell them to get ready to move. We're all getting out of here.
I know all this blockbuster talk. We should probably play that retro movie game simulator. Paul actually just gifted that to me this morning.
There's still a few things to do out there.
But I'm waiting for you to tell me where this Cleo drop is. Yo, so I want to know, chat, or Big Boss, how much did you make an hour working at Blockbuster? That shit had to pay the big bucks, bro, because Blockbuster was like, that was like prime real estate back then. That shit had to be creme de la creme. Like 9 an hour is crazy work, bro. That's good money, dude. Blockbuster was popular, dude. I remember it wasn't easy to get a job at places like Blockbuster. Like you had to do a fucking interview and everything. I remember when I first started working, like minimum wage was like $4. All right, so searching.
I'm headed out.
I hear ya.
My highest paying job, like when I was young, I worked in a slaughterhouse, illegally, of course. Everybody I worked in there was felons and stuff like that. But I was 16 years old. You had to be 18 to work there legally, but I was under the table making $16 an hour. Shit was crazy good money.
Hello?
And prior to that, I was making like $6 an hour working at KFC. Damn, Survivor wasn't
Consider
even
this
here.
one searched.
Kmart in high school, 365. That's crazy rough. Come on, stop it. $475. What is gold belts? I ain't never even heard of that. Goldblatts.
Anybody home?
There she is.
Thanks.
Damn, lady, you
Come
again?
on, we're getting out of here.
Yo,
I'm done here.
Melissa just getting lost left and right, dude. What the hell?
Might want to swing wide. We got zombies to the left.
$100 a month? Dang, bro. That's like, I remember I thought I was rich when I was 14, got my first job with a paper route. And I thought I was making like $35. Yeah, it was like $35 a week. And I thought that was crazy good money with my paper route.
You got it from here? Thanks. We've got it from here.
And then sometimes you could take on an extra route if they have them available. You'd be able to take on an extra
I
route
can't thank you enough.
and get like
Slide
an
over
extra
here.
15
it's
bucks.
Definitely somewhere in the valley.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. That's available. We'll head over. I'm gonna grab coffee and extra ammo. There it is. Oh, I didn't grab the coffee. I didn't grab the coffee.
I got nothing left.
Really, Maya? I need you to not be fucking tired right now. Like, come on. Seriously? The adult section, I think the adult section, at least in the one that we had, I think it was in like a back room. Like it wasn't like on the normal floor. Here's the airplane crash.
Ready to go collect some explosives?
You gotta give me
Come
a
with
second,
me.
sir.
I've got an idea. Now, if we're lucky, when the troops pulled out, they left behind anything too heavy to carry, maybe including artillery shells. If they did, the ammo would be in this warehouse. There's just one problem.
Let me guess. Hordes of shrieking, ravenous undead?
Congratulations. You're less of a fuck up than some 4-star generals I know.
Another time.
Getting gooey and quick.
Crap. So much.
Cleo knows we're here, and she's sending these things to us on purpose? Or are these beacons just landing everywhere?
So we should be good to bring Maya up to this. We got enough ammo, and she's already kitted. I do have another coffee if she gets tired.
We might have a problem here.
What?
What's up?
We've been looking through some of the records the Army left behind. Looks like before the main force pulled out, a bunch of soldiers got sick. Sounds like the same thing Alan and Pastor Will had.
Black fever.
They ran out of room in their infirmary, so they started putting the sick anywhere they could find room, including a certain warehouse.
The warehouse I'm heading to right now?
Yeah, that place is gonna be lousy with zombies.
I don't think. I actually had hope for this generation.
Well, the area we're going to was the zombie storehouse for the sick, or the military storehouse for the sick. Right where we wedged our truck. Ooh, that's a good horde.
How's it going?
You know, y'all could fucking help me instead of just standing there like idiots. Sucking my shit, crazy style.
I got nothing left.
What's the word?
Let's do
How's
it.
it going? Sure.
We might actually unfuck ourselves at this rate.
Better get ready. We'll be on him soon if we keep going this way.
Is that a feral? Yes, Sparrow.
Well, this has gone from bad to fuck.
Splashed him. Jug. I could hear him. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Luis all over the place.
Heads up. We got zombies coming in.
You see what I'm saying, chat? Like gooey's, I splashed those. Damn, that dude's over there getting his. He's getting his shit messed up. Oh shit! Now I'm getting my shit messed up. Don't. Let's get in
Last
here.
clip. Better make it count.
Yeah, our ammo's getting a little on the not so good side.
And here we go. Open sesame.
Another screamer.
He's up ahead. Go through, go around.
Damn
Oh, you're gonna be flicked. I ain't got time.
We got zombies.
There's some tussin. You get my shit sucked. It's crazy from the front.
Get off!
Bingo. That's exactly what we need.
Woo!
Roger that. I'll take care of these. You go make sure you and your people are all stocked up and ready to blow this shit stand.
That was good.
Nice.
Another feral. I got 9 rounds. I do got fire though.
Damn it, back me up.
Damn, his boy turned. Yeah, the ferals over there. We're good.
Damn it, back me up.
So we'll probably do the end game mission with Marcus then. Make sure he's all kitted out. Marquis. All right, so we'll swap over. I want to make sure Marcus's kit is good. Yeah, so he's got the LMG. I'm not going to use melee, so it doesn't matter. We just got to make sure we got ammo. Yeah, it's good bit of ammo there. Make sure we got fire. And then we can grab some grenades. Oh, we used them all in that last engagement. It's all good. It's, the jugs and stuff died. All the same stuff, so that'll be a good. This will be a good kit for Marcus. Let's see, we got better hanging. I can actually give her Not that it matters, but like a higher capacity. 8.7. We got a 13 round G21 here. I actually own this gun. It's one of my first Glocks I bought. G32 is the... Yeah, then we got the 40 cal, 14 rounds. Yeah, we'll go with this one. 45. That was Marcus letting off that.
We're all ready to go. Just waiting on you.
There it is.
I'm headed out.
Roger that.
The wall, baby. We'll actually swap to Marcus right now, then. All right, here we go, guys. Time to escape the damn valley. I don't remember exactly how this goes. I think you got to defend the wall. It's like a siege thing. You know what I didn't bring though? Heals. Should probably go grab some of those, right? We got an outpost over here, so we'll go grab some heals. Top, how you doing tonight? All right, yeah, let's grab some heals. What's the good stuff? There we go. Yeah, we're doing our thing tonight. We got to make up for... We didn't stream at all yesterday. That kind of... obviously, the internet was down. But now, the T-Mobile gods have blessed us with good internet. We're able to stream at high quality without any lag. It's a good day, chat. It's probably the best stream day quality-wise we've had in... probably ever since I moved here. Here we go. It's time, baby.
Needless to say, this kind of explosion's gonna raise 7 different kinds of hell, so if you've got any unfinished business, now's the time.
Let's do it.
So all right, I'm gonna set the charges. Cover my ass. I'm guessing nobody else here knows how to set blasting charges, so they'll actually take down the barricade without collapsing the pass.
Okay, we're already... It's already go time. Right side. got the incendiary shotty. Got him coming across the bridge.
Off me. This is gonna take a while.
Got him. My molly was cracked, dude.
Damn it, this is taking longer than I thought.
Barrel. Juggy. Just get my shit from the back. Sucking my shit from the front. Get this gooey back. Yeah, shit's getting real. The Farrell. Just had to hit him with the okie. Do you see that double molly toss, Chet? I learned that. in the Boy Scouts.
That's it. Charge is set. Go, go, go.
I learned that one in the war, chat.
Everybody clear? Okay. Fire in the hole.
Skadoosh.
Well, shit.
What happened?
Let me put it in technical terms. No boom. Must be a problem with the detonator. Keep these assholes off me while I go check.
Okay. Okay.
Without a scratch?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are royally screwed. The detonator's shot, or else the receiver is. Bottom line, there's no way to blow this thing from a safe distance.
Can't we just shoot it? Set it off that way?
What is this, an action movie? This is C4 we're talking about here. You can light it on fire and it won't go off. It only detonates if you hit it with an electrical current.
So, what? We're trapped?
Well, unless somebody walks up to the bomb, rips the electrical leads out of the detonator and jams them into the charge by hand, yeah.
I'll do it.
What?
I'll set it off.
Yeah, Lily, the real
I'm
one.
living on borrowed time as it is. It's not like anyone's still making the meds I need, right?
Yo, Lily, the real one,
I'd
dude.
rather go out like this than lying delirious in a bed somewhere.
Sorry, kid. If we're going by who's dying first, I got you beat by at least a few months. Besides, you wouldn't even know which end of the wire to strip.
You sure about this?
Christ, no. I want to live. But, well, since that's not looking too likely, I might as well be the guy you tell your grandkids about. Hey. You assholes better build a statue of me.
My boy.
Let's move!
Wait a minute.
Lily, we don't have the time.
Just a second.
Just like that. He's gone.
What is that?
I wanted to leave something behind for the people that didn't make it. Even if nobody knows what it means but us, they deserve to be remembered.
Come on, Lil.
Everybody made it, though. We didn't lose nobody, chat.
Mother of God.
Look at that.
What do we do now?
It's just as bad
We
on
go
the
to
outside. There she is. And there she is. So that's just the first part. Rich with the straight donation, man. Let me proofread this before you say something crazy. Nah, that's pretty. He said, you changed, Brian. We used to be tight, like holla bootbacks on Palm Sunday. But then Trachea got in your head and you knocked Tyrone to heaven. You thought you were good for the donkey bits back in the court of the Mac and PJs. I'll never forget. Just had my son on 315. Congrats, Capone. Congrats. I hope you guys are getting some sleep. And there it is, though. We officially beat State of Decay 1. Now, like I said, this is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning. Next part of this is going to be us jumping into Lifeline. So stand by for that. It's gonna be dope. Trying to, yeah. It's always rough, man. That's always rough. But I enjoyed that. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this too. But yeah, this is, like I said, this is just the beginning. We got some Lifeline coming up. But yeah, I want to say thank you guys so much for sticking with me on this. I promise you guys the payout on this is going to be great. You guys are going to be happy. It's going to be fun. No, we didn't beat the whole game in 4 hours. This was like our third stream of this. I think altogether it was probably like 10, 12 hours. It should tell us actually at the end of the credits how long it took us. I think. Yeah, this is like the third or fourth stream of this. The T-Mobile connection is free. It feels great, Loner. Yeah, being able to like put out the high quality content again. I'm gonna probably look at multi-streaming again. You know, get our Twitch going again. Because that shit helped out a ton. You know, because I know a ton of you guys had like Amazon, so like, yeah, we fired up Twitch, and then there was like 100 people from YouTube all had like their Amazon Twitch Prime subs or whatever. So that shit was awesome. That helped out so much. Yeah, I ended up getting a T-Mobile 5G home internet. They actually offered it, and that shit is crazy good. Yeah, so now we're able to stream full blown top quality, and Spectrum was lagging today too. So at that rate, we weren't even going to be able to stream again today. But yeah, our T-Mobile home internet came through. It was clutch. My upload speed was over 100. Yeah. Over 100. It was fucking wild. And I'm used to seeing like 30, 35. Yeah, it was over 100. Yeah, so I'm running Spectrum and T-Mobile simultaneously, like at the same time. And they actually work off each other, which is crazy. I didn't expect that. Like my download was over 1,500. I was getting like, it's like 16, almost 2 gig download, Because I don't know, somehow both services, because I got one on Wi-Fi, I got one on Ethernet, right? Feeding into the same PC, and somehow they both combined it and gave me like crazy speeds. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, how it works, but it works. I'm not touching anything. I'm not questioning anything. I'm getting both speeds combined. It's not a like 50-50, you know, it's not like both completely combined. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, if that was the case, I'd be getting way higher. But at that point, it's definitely giving me some crazy good internet speeds right now. So, hey, it is what it is, right? But yeah, we'll see how this goes. But so far today was great. It was a great day. T-Mobile, my boys. No, there was no setup or anything. Literally, it's just like a Wi-Fi box. Yeah, it's all wireless, dude. There's like this. The T-Mobile shit is literally, I have it plugged into an outlet, and it's just a Wi-Fi router I have leaning up against my window. There's no hard line. There's no cable. There's no nothing. It's just the Wi-Fi box. And that's just getting way better speeds than my Spectrum box. Yeah, or than my Spectrum that's hard line running through a wire, you know, down to fucking wherever. This is literally 5G. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. Yeah, because at first I was like, it's Wi-Fi, dude. The speeds are gonna be dog shit. And then when I seen the upload, I was like, wait, how the fuck is this Wi-Fi better than my? How is this Wi-Fi, dude, better than my actual hardline internet? It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. Like right now, my computer, I just streamed all day today at almost 20,000 bit rate, 1440 on Wi-Fi. Yeah, on T-Mobile Wi-Fi. Shit's wild. Yeah, it was good. Good day though, guys. I'm happy we were able to get that done. Yeah, this shit goes crazy, man. It's awesome. And the thing is because of all the carriers that we have in this area, T-Mobile in upstate New York is not very popular. So everybody around me has Spectrum. Like everybody around us has Spectrum. Everybody down in the city has Verizon, because Verizon offers their service down in the city. And then everybody has GoNet speed, which is fiber, and everybody has Spectrum. So it's a combination of all that down in the city. So T-Mobile, it's like I don't even have to worry about like competition, because even T-Mobile as a cell phone carrier is not very popular where I live. Like I've never met anybody that lives where I live and has T-Mobile. So everybody's on Verizon for the most part. So I got like that's probably why my bandwidth is so good, because there's nobody else fucking using the shit. You know what I mean? That shit's it's awesome. So we can't until the secret gets out, right? And everybody finds out that this shit is good, and then everybody gets it, then it's gonna be bogged down. But hopefully by then we'll have fiber in my area. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Never thought in a million years I'd be sitting here pumping T-Mobile's fucking internet service, bro. But that shit saved my life, Jess. Saved the channel, saved the business. Because you guys probably don't realize, like, it's been getting really, really bad. My consistency, like there's so many days this month where I was only able to do like one stream, or all the streams were like laggy as shit. And the thing about the lag is YouTube sees that and they stop recommending my streams because they see it as an unstable. Thing. So at that point, they're not going to suggest my stuff really like that. They're not going to push my stuff really like that because they're like, dude, your shit's way too unstable. We're not going to throw people on your stream. So they track the stability of your lives. So like lag was hurting me from that point. It was hurting the quality where people were just like, bro, I'm sorry, man. I love you, dude, but I just can't watch this shit, bro. It's just, you're just fucking sitting here swirling for hours and hours and hours. And the playbacks are jacked up, fucking low quality, blurry mess. I would go back and watch some of these playbacks and I'm like, dude, this shit looks horrible, dude. Like the quality just horrible. You know, it's just all fuzzy. And then, you know, I got nothing but love for y'all who have been sticking with me through all this. Cause I know like my shit is subpar quality, like 4 out of 10 type quality. It's so rough. And, you know, you got other guys out here, half my size, quarter of my size, doing it 10 times better than me, you know? And it's just like, it's hard. It's hard to keep up with that shit. It's hard to stay relevant. It's hard to stay competitive. And everything's just been on a huge downtrend, especially after that whole boost shit YouTube did to my channel for the past 4 months. Coming off that, we are already spiraling out of control. And then it was like, on top of that, let's throw in the worst internet you've had, you know, in years. So then that compounded and now everything's damn near bottomed out. And I'm like, I was talking to the wife. I was like, yo, if this shit don't fix, man, we're going to have to figure some shit out. Cause we're going to have to move. We're going to have to buy, we're going to have to sell our house. We're going to have to get rid of some cars. Like we're going to have to really, we have to figure some shit out at this point. Cause YouTube is on the downward trend. And at that point I had nothing I could do about my internet. And then I started looking at apartments, like maybe I'll rent somewhere and turn it into like an office space. You know, but then that's just more money, you know what I mean, that I have to spend in office spaces plus fucking utilities that I'd have to spend for that place. So we're talking double utilities. I'm trying to pay for my house plus that, and it wasn't looking good, guys. It really, really wasn't looking good. I was getting a little worried. I was stressed out every fucking day sitting here trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this shit work. And then today, T-Mobile just boom. Just kind of happened. So it was definitely a big relief. Big relief. I was just like, holy fuck, man, I could breathe. Better get some good sleep tonight. But yeah, it's been rough. Been rough. The last the month of March has been pretty rough. So, but we're doing all right. We're hanging in there, guys. No, we're hanging in there. But I do appreciate you guys again for sticking with me through the thick and the thin. I'm hoping, you know, going forward, we can keep up this quality. I'm not saying like T-Mobile's holding in good, but I'm pretty sure there might be times when it's not working right. And we still got to battle with Spectrum, but we're in a good spot right now. Hopefully Spectrum gets that shit fixed too. Like I said, I'm using both services, so we should have a backup. You know, if one is shit, the other one should be all right. I don't feel like we'll be in a position where we won't be able to stream like anymore. I don't think we'll ever get that far, but we'll see. Yeah, we did a lot of streaming today. We did a lot of content on the channel today. I had to make up for past few days. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here tomorrow. First stream will not be Crimson Desert. That's why I kind of did an extra fatty Crimson Desert stuff today. Tomorrow, guys, I have access to Dying Light, the new update. Techland is hooking your boy up. So there's also another thing going on that I can't talk about yet. I'll be able to talk about it tomorrow with the same Techland Dying Light update. There's something cool going on with that I was invited to that we're going to kind of take part in on the channel here. But there's a new game mode, the permadeath game mode for Dying Light the Beast coming out tomorrow. And that shit is really cool, guys. I'm talking like the zombies, like when you kill them, they stay dead. Like you can like clear the map, but it's permadeath. So if you die, like that's it. Like the run's over. Loot super scarce. Like there's like a bunch. It's kind of like a survival mode that they added to Dying Light the Beast. It's really, really fucking cool. So we're going to be playing that. We're going to be checking that out, trying to see if we can beat that shit, guys. You guys will get more information on it tomorrow. But we're gonna try to do that as a community, try to see if I can get that shit beat. But yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then we'll probably be finishing up the night with some Crimson Desert tomorrow night. And then the next day after that, we'll probably, I don't know what we'll do the next day after that. We'll see. But all right, guys, I want to say thank you. Please make sure you guys drop some likes on your way out. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. It helps out a ton. And drop comments when the stream's over. Drop a bunch of comments. Let's see if we can get this pushed into the algorithm a little bit. But again, I love you all. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let me see if there's anybody on. Dang, ain't nobody on tonight. The fuck? Oh, Calvin's on. Why can't I see him on my thing? That was weird. And Dusty's on. Why can't I see either of them on my thing? That's weird as fuck. There we go. All right, Dusty's on too. Yeah, we'll raid over to Dusty. All right, guys, I want to say I love you, though. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And yeah, see you guys in the next one. Peace.